Luckily, you didn't hear me burp because my microphone was muted, even though the live screen was on and I had starting screen planned. Haha. Alright, what's up? Today we're going to be doing some more TIMBERBORN! Finish this map, possibly, this evening. It's only a small map, so I think we might be close to sort of finishing tonight. And then we might switch games, do a little multiplayer. If 3P's still around, might take a look at Teardown or something else, because I've still not played Teardown. But it's been on my to-do list for a while. Anyway, let's get right into it. Oops. There we go. So, switch to live screen. Check everything's definitely capturing. Yes, good. So, I was zoomed in on a beaver there for looking for a good thumbnail. So, where did we get up to yesterday? So, the only thing that I've kind of like additionally done after I was finishing the stream was just put a few zip lines down. Some are still kind of in production, planning ahead for the metal that we have down in this corner. But we still, excuse me, we still have some freestanding metal over there to collect. Freestanding metal over here to collect. And that zipline's probably going to go to it. So yes, at the end of the last stream, I stayed on for a little bit trying to figure out what I did wrong here. I don't know what I did wrong here, but it works now. So I built this monstrosity. I was kind of thinking about having 2 stages so that we could seal one side off. And then like have a 2-stage reservoir, but I've kind of just left it as is, because I figure we can just expand upon this. Like we can come out this way a little bit, and we've still got a little bit. If I zoom out a little bit, we've still got a fair amount of height that we could add to this as well. Excuse me. So I feel like we can squeeze a little bit more out of this, expand upon it. It's mostly going to be wood, and we've got plenty of that. But I feel really the next big project is probably to direct this away. So if we can fix this aqueduct today, that'd be pretty sweet. Let's go down to slightly fast speed so it's not crazy. So we've just had a bad tide. We've got that done. I feel like the next best thing is to get this filtered away off the map. I mean, it is going off the map down there, but we don't want it here. We want it to go off the side if we can. So I figure if we can build a little bit more here, we should be able to kind of fix this aqueduct. At least that's what I hope we can possibly do here. I feel like if we just do this to begin with... Oh, there's different heights. Okie dokie. Well, if we make this level for now, now we can kind of sort of see what we're working with. So it's taking shape. Some of it's going to be awkward to build, but once that ladder is up, that should make it a bit better. And I think I might throw a ladder up on this side as well, you know. So I could just do it from here. That would work. Then we can have them building from both sides. Except they're going to have to go down one, aren't they? So then I have to throw one of these in there. That should do for now. If they can just sort of make the skeleton, and then we can place things on top. That's too high. Because we do need to place things on top. If I kind of do that and that. And then fill in this middle section here. And I think we'll just use levees to keep directing the flow this way. Stick some impermeable floors down. I think this is going to be the cheapest way to do this. I mean, the middle's not going to be cheap, but what can you do? Really, I just kind of want to avoid any beavers having to go down into it where possible. How high is that? Is that a 3? I think that's a 2. No, no, that's right. Yeah, we want it to be lower. Because what we're gonna do is impermeable floors. Crap. Never mind. Ignore what I said. We want maybe another layer like that. Then do the floors. Yes, good. What does that need again? Just metal blocks. We're kind of okay for metal blocks, so this will work out nicely. So yeah, let's just do this for now. And then go from there. Get the main structure done. And then kind of finalize the rest of it like what we've done here. So that'll get all the bad water out with the map, but still somewhere where we can gather it, because we want to gather it. And once we've done that, I think I would like to save up and then use the what's it called? The contamination barrier. I'll unlock that. Contamination barrier around this. So we can stop this growth here, because I'd like to grow some other foodstuffs. Although I might reduce the carrots. Plus we'll get this section here. Plus there's some that the cat reached down here, which would also be useful. And we could potentially, like, greenify this area down here. That would be pretty good. Probably greenify this area over here as well. Kind of tempting to flatten it out, but we'll see. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Let's get this finished first. Got 22 babies. Is anyone becoming an adult? We got 50%, 80%, 60%, 80%, 60. Yeah, because we've just had someone die. Actually, we've had a few people die, but I think we'll be fine. We'll let that balance itself out. Oh, he's making the zip line. That's good. I do want that ready, I suppose, in advance. But let's leave those to last so that we don't have the water doing anything weird. But yeah, this all works as intended now. Directed by this, based on the weather station and the bad tide. So when there's a bad tide, this all leaks the bad tide out. But the water now stays here. I don't know what I did differently. I rebuilt this from scratch, and then it worked as intended. I think I fluffed something in the gubbins. I think if we use the terrain tool, me to go down here. I think what I did wrong the first time was, I think that was one level up, or something like that. So the water was draining out along with the bad water, which obviously isn't what we want. What we want is this sort of pressure here to allow some water out so that it starts filtering up into the reservoir and doesn't leak. Obviously, if there's a drought and there's no water at all, this would piss away real fast. Even at a reduced flow rate, it would leave real quick. But we can build this, we can build upon it, sorry, and improve it. That's kind of the idea. Unfortunately, I have kind of done some things up here because we had a food shortage and storage space issues. I threw that together down there and that's full already, I think. Yep. Suffering from success right now. So I think really the only way is up, but also outward. We could come outward a little bit. A little bit, because we could use perhaps some overhangs like that. It would be expensive, but we'd never have a water problem. And that's kind of what we want to do. Not have a water problem. Oh damn, these guys are cracking on. Am I going to be out of panels though? No, we're not doing too badly on panels. I know it's planks, but I always call them panels. Same thing. Same difference. Let's start making all this a priority. I don't think anything else is being built. I think... Oh no, that's probably being built. Let's pause that for now. Although no one can get over there actually yet, so... Good luck! See, until that zipline's built, they can't just like zipline to it and start building on it. Which is probably one of like the OP features of the other beaver race is instead of ziplines they have like a speedy travel tube, but they will build from within that speedy tube. Yeah, so here we go. So just like I planned. Now they can come down the sides here and build downwards. There doesn't seem to be a limit on how far beavers can build downwards. They can build 1 cube upwards. Oh god, is it Sci-G? Sci-G? What game is this? This is TIMBERBORN, which has just had its 1.0 launch pretty recently. It's like a city builder / survival game because there's water, like water mechanics. So you have to supply your beavers with water, doing what they do best, like building dams to try and look after the water because there's periods of drought or tides. And so I've created this abomination here because under here is where the water is flowing from. And so if you can seize the means of the production down there, you can kind of force the water up into a reservoir. Which is a trick I learnt from another YouTuber whose name I forgot. But because I keep using this build, I don't know if he was even the first person to come up with it, but because I followed it from him, I feel like I should like credit him. Like, this is where I saw it. Go check that guy out. The first pronunciation. I thought I was possibly on the correct pronunciation. I always like to ask though, just in case. It's very cool. It's tricky. This is one of the smaller maps, so you have less space to do things. Like you can only grow trees like so far before you're gonna have to start building them on the side of cliffs. Space for things like the water collection, farms, places to plant your potatoes and your carrots, so it can get all quite intensive. I'm running things on fast forward right now, that's why things look a little bit speedy if I just press play. Other beavers are going around doing things. Well, they were doing things, it's after work hours now, so they're not doing anything. But yeah, it's really good, I highly recommend it. I played it in early access since God, how long has this been in early access now? Maybe 4 years? I want to say 4 years. Game overview. When did it launch? Got just shy of 400 hours in it. How did I get on store page? Been a while since I've done this. Can you not get straight to the store page from this? Apparently not. That's the achievement lists. I don't want those. Guides. Discussions. That's probably the quickest way to get to the store page. When did this release in early access? Ah, well technically it says it's released the 12th of March. But when did it start early access? It's definitely been a couple of years. I was going to say 4 years. Looks like Stardew on X Games mode. Stardew Valley, yes. I haven't really played an awful lot of that. I've played a little bit on mobile. And also a little bit on my tablet. I guess it's kind of similar in the vein of like running a farm and such. Except there's more going on in this. And obviously it's 3D. And has like a water physics. And this is the bad water, this brown bit here. This is damaging to things like our crops. But because of the speed it's moving, it's not really getting full chance to ruin the crops. Although it's getting very close. So what we're trying to do here is fix this aqueduct, which is built into this map. Fix this aqueduct. Ooh, and I think they've just... Yes, they've finished it. So... Well, they finished the bit... Oh no, he's still building something. Alright, okay, that's almost all of it finished. I haven't built the impermeable floors. Because what I want to do is put some levees at the side. So what we'll do here now is... Oh yeah, there's a footpath there. Delete the footpath. We are going to put levees all the way across. Which means I'm going to build this ladder one higher. And make all this a priority. And then essentially do the same on this side. See, Stardew Valley is a very chill game. I probably should play some more of that. I don't know if that would be a popular one to stream or not. I wouldn't be against it. And then if you put a footpath across there so they can build all the way along without stopping. Then once they've finished these sides, we should be able to build these two impermeable floors. And that should make the flow go out this way and off the edge of the map. And then that way we've dealt with it. And then it doesn't bother our crops anymore, so it doesn't cause contamination. Because that's what it does everywhere. And kills things off. And makes your beavers sick. I'm wondering when our next drought is, because we're on cycle 11, day 10. And you only get a 3-day warning that there's a drought or a tide of bad water coming through. But we're kind of prepared for both, now that I've got that reservoir working. I don't think we've quite got enough power. The gravity battery is giving us a bit of power during night time when nothing is running. But then as soon as everything's running... Yeah. It's absolutely tanking our power usage. So we're supplying anywhere from about 520 when the wind's not blowing. But the building equipment is requiring 1300, so we do need to build some more windmills and such. We're gonna have to expand our power somewhere. The thing is, we're so pushed for space. I think we'd have to cheese it slightly, like do some crazy builds just to make it work. Because it's probably not going to allow me to build, like, yeah, well, let me build here. There's too many things sort of in the area, not enough space for it. Yeah, we'd have to do like a little rejig of the power. Actually, would it let me get one in here? I could get one in there, but then I need to also move some stuff around. It may be worth unlocking the large one. But I don't have a paper mill yet. We can work on that. But let's get this sorted out first. Because this will solve a lot of problems, getting rid of the bad water, get it off the map. As far as I'm aware, this should work, but I've not done this before. So as long as I've not misunderstood how these platforms work, this should work. As soon as these have built. Hey, yep. That looks good. And straight off the map, but it's also killing all the trees in this area still. That's so weird. Like, why would it affect everything down here? I don't think I can put contamination... Oh, I can put contamination barriers on the top. Is that allowed? Will that work? Ah, the only thing is I can't put one there now. I think contamination would still get under the zip line thing here. So let's temporarily delete that zip line. Move it back a little bit. Where are we? A zip line pylon. So if we have a pylon there. And then connections here and here. Lovely. So I think, if I'm understanding this correctly, this should be fine. Oh, it has to be ground. Crap, so that was all a waste of time then, moving that. Well, we done did goofed. Yeah, I guess the best option now really is just to do... Well, we'll lose a little bit of produce in this particular section. It's kind of weird that the effect of the danger spreads down here when it's that high up. But it's all deleted itself, so that's something. Where are we? Contamination barriers. If we do this, and that should protect both sides. Well, they're going to do that first because we built that first. We'll pause that. We've got 7 people without jobs. But look at that, just fresh water all the way down. We just need to try and break off the contamination. Is it contamination not going? can't tell if it's fading. It doesn't look like it's going away. Now I really can't tell. I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think it's going away. What else do you want me to do, game? The contamination's all the way up here. Why is it, like, spread down here? I could try doing that, but I don't think that'll make a difference. Oh god, now there's a drought approaching. I'm just wondering whether it's counting as contamination because it's falling off outside of the map. No, that's not made a discernible difference. So bizarrely, even though all the contaminated water is up here, it must like seep through the ground, I guess. But if that was the case, this should be okay now, although I guess the footpath doesn't have a barrier. Don't know if that would make a difference. I'm going to try this just as an idea. This might be a waste of resources, but let's see if this... Let's see if this makes a difference. I'm going to... Actually, no. Thinking about this all wrong. I think... Let's just fix that path for a second. I think... What we should have done is waited until we'd got the dirt excavator to get ourselves some dirt blocks. Do it all out of dirt up here and then put the barrier up, because this doesn't seem to be making a huge difference. I'll tell you what we could do, just to test a theory. How many... Oh, I've got almost no planks left, so let's not delete the planks. Let's collect the planks. I want to try put in a barrier here and then all of there. I should be able to, yes, do that across. But I think that'll work. And then what we'll have to do is something like that, just so we can still get down there. Now I just want to see if that stops the contamination spreading this way, if it's got the barriers all the way along here, more or less in a straight line. In fact, I didn't even need to do that because I forgot about the dam. So I think really I should get rid of those so you guys can get some panels back. Yeah, okay, that's working. It's starting to fade away. That's still weird though. Oh, and no one can get to that. Still a little bit weird, but hey. I can grab that. That's no biggie. You sent me to die in the mines yet? There's not really any mines on this map. I've just built the aqueduct where the contamination spreads below the aqueduct, which is really annoying. I get it. But at the same time, I don't get it. Like, it's all the fucking way up here, right? It should be fine. You guys started building this yet? Oh, they're finished. Sweet. And if you just grab these planks. Excellent. And then you can grab these planks. At least I've managed to test my theory. My theory was that, like, the contaminants just falling down, I guess. So what we'll do is a little something like this. So we will build a contamination barrier. And then do that. These guys, I might have to move one of you, to be honest. What am I building? Wood. Wood! That's weird. Water doesn't hydrate down the same way. I am not sure. I've not really used aqueducts. I'm only kind of doing it because the map has kind of forced it, and it was cheaper to do this to route it than build the contamination barrier or harvesting thing. This was the quickest and easiest, cheapest way to deal with it. Didn't even have to unlock anything special. So yeah, the contamination's dying off now. Slowly. So, how many panels have I got left? 35. They should be able to reach that from up here. Then I'll have to do the same here as well. Kind of annoying, but it's gonna work, so it'll do. Until we can unlock some other things, it's probably our best bet right now. Oh, and delete the footpath. If I can click the necessary bit. Whoops, wrong thing. And do that. Someone collect all those planks. That's a lot of good plankage right there. So it's not an attractive system, but it's a system that is gonna work and not break the bank. Too much. Oh, another thing that's weird. I think it only does that with Earth. I've got similar for the bad water vents on a safe but 100% made of dams, and they didn't contaminate anything. It is an odd system. But we're killing it off now, so that's what matters. Because you can't put the contamination barriers on top of these levees, so Earth would have been better. I think the idea is that the contaminant, like, leaches through the Earth to the bottom, but maybe they could do with, like, a little sort of visual, like what they've got here, but just, like, going down. Because to me, right now, it looks like, you know, this is solid rocks with impermeable floors, and then the contamination just appears at the bottom. Anywho, just wrapped up schoolwork, running to the store, probably gonna grab a quick bite for dinner. So an hour and a half-ish. Well, I'm gonna be on for like, 7 hours, so... Oh shit, drought started. So I've got a bit of time. So yeah, that goes down a bit too quickly for my liking. So let's stop the flow completely. We've got a little collection here, which I may expand upon at some point. Because now we're going to be getting no frickin' power. Oh yeah, we're going to have to build, I guess a too high gate at the end as well. Let me just pause everything a second. Yeah, double floodgates at the end. Have them at like 180. That should be fine. To do that, I think I'll just do it the quick and dirty way. We like doing things on the cheap here. That'll do that. Let's make that a priority. Nice, we're going to figure out the new FPS missions. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I'll join that. I'll probably do this for a little while, then take a break, and then start a new stream. So I don't know if after a little while you want to play Teardown, or if you get really into Star Citizen, I might hop in for a bit, see how it is, and then decide whether to stream from there. I might have to... Oh no, I won't have to. Again, trying to maximize my space without spending too much money. I mean, it's not money, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I might have to go like one higher? Yeah, that'll work. Yep, that'll work. And then we do a little one of these. It's ugly and horrible, but it's gonna work. Hell yeah, that's what we want. We didn't delete anything. We didn't spend too much money, and now we're gonna fix up that zip line. Whoops. Make that the next priority. They'll finish this first over here. Those FPS missions are 2 to 3 hours. Damn. So I may join you after. Alright, well, if you're still doing it when I take a break, I might, like, quickly hop on and see how Star Citizen is now, because I haven't played it in... Well, the last time I played it was that time that I joined you to do that mission where we landed on a planet and went into like a cave base of some kind and killed some NPCs and stuff. It was very janky. I thought Streamlamps was a person there. I was like, hey! Man, I haven't done a collaboration stream in ages. I think the last one I did was with Cracked Matrix, when we did some Battlefield. I kind of wish I'd done some Battlefield this week, but never mind. I tell you what, we'll do mining for a bit, then switch over after an hour or two. That way you can figure out what your time looks like and still be able to join us. Yeah, I'm just not entirely sure that I'm in a Star Citizen mood or not. If you don't have time for Star Citizen, I can join you for Teardown after the kid goes to bed. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. We'll see how I feel. I mean, I might get like a second wind and be like, you know what, I'm up for some space adventuring. It's just been a long day after everything that happened with the bike and stuff. It's like, I need to chill. I can still smell diesel and petrol, so I think it's just in my nostrils now. Wait, how are we still contaminated down here? I suppose it's spreading from the rest of it up there. We've got nothing covering here. No real issues from the mix-up. Well, fortunately, I only put in maybe a gallon of diesel before I realised my mistake. And so I made a horrible mix of like £10 worth of diesel with £12 worth of normal petrol, which is obviously cheaper, so there's more of it. So I think I had like a gallon of diesel and then 5 gallons of normal petrol to kind of dilute it a bit. And she wasn't really too happy about the very short drive home. The garage is literally 2 minutes. 2 minutes down the street. And that's kind of like where I fucked up, because I was kind of in a rush. Don't normally use that garage. And, well, I told you in Discord, like, the the diesel is called Ultimate Diesel, and the E5, like the 97% or the 99%, depending on where you go, like really good pure petrol, the E5, is also called Ultimate Unleaded. And one's dark blue and one's like a slightly lighter blue. And obviously with a bit of sun bleaching and stuff, they kind of look the same. So I picked up the wrong pump and then realised my mistake very, very quickly enough, but not quickly enough to have gone, oh shit. It was more of a, oh fuck, I've put like quite a bit in. I was one step ahead of you, 3P. I already put in some, oh god, what's it called? It might also be an octane boost, but it's a carb cleaner mixture. Oh, what the hell is it called? I think it's mostly a carb cleaner and something for cleaning like the fuel line in general. So I was like, that seems like a good idea. I know diesel's already quite slick, isn't it? It's quite a slick fuel. So the worst thing it's probably going to have done is maybe fouled the spark plugs a little bit. I've not changed the spark plugs on this bike, so I don't know how much of a ball ache it is to do. I think that might be a tank off situation to get to those, or at least tank slackened off so you can lift it up and get inside. I'll have to go through the manual. But yeah, I went for a little drive for about half an hour just in the local area in case anything happened, and it seems like she's real happy now. And it's not smoking. There was a tiny bit of smoke, not like the crazy cloud that my dad got me paranoid about. It was like, oh, if you go driving with it now, it's going to be a smoke screen. I was like, But it actually wasn't that bad at all. There were some little puffs when she was spluttering and not overly happy, but you could tell the moment that like all the diesel had left. Should be fine. It's only really bad if you can't get ignition. I mean, for a 30-year-old bike nearly, she's done real fucking well. For having the wrong fuel put inside. Where's everyone gone? What's everyone building? You guys still on it? You're on it. Oh shit, I forgot about the water. Let's just do 65. Where are we? 1.7 days left. Ah shit, I got too busy waffling. Now, my carrots have died! Ah, now I just switched off the contraption. To be honest, because I'm kind of... There's one level down in here. Where's the water thing? Because it's... Oh, it's 2 levels down. Wait, is it 3 levels down? Oh yeah, it's 3 levels down. Oh no, it is 2. Sorry, I'm looking at these. So there's like a little bit extra in this side. I was tempted to put floodgates here so you could fill up the full thing. And then like drop it in stages. Almost like the... what do they call it? The... There's like buoyancy chambers that boats have. Or used to have. I don't know if they still do it. Is it a ballast? Is that the right terminology? I don't boat, so... Anyone that boats might know what I mean. I remember it from the breakdown of what happened with the Titanic. Where the... I'm sure it's ballasts. They weren't actually separated, so when it started to sink, the water just went from one into the other, into the other, into the other, and that's why it broke and sank the way it did. So I was kind of tempted until I built all this to have like sections that I could just drop the gates down on. But I think this method's going to work quite well. Hopefully. Like I did say earlier at the start of the stream, I think I might expand this outwards a little bit. We've still got some room to go upwards as well. So that monstrosity, that's now a marker of how high we can go. Oh shit, they finished the metal over here as well. Might as well delete that now, there's nothing else they can do. And now we've got 0.9 days, so we are probably good. Don't think we'll finish these gates on time. No, because I'm out of planks. So I won't be finishing shit. Should have done that sooner, really. Paused everything that's not been used. I think really after we've done this, we need to work on power. Which is going to be a ball ache on this map, isn't it? It's going to be a ball ache. Well, when the water starts flowing again, I think I need to work on... I need to work on getting windmills somewhere. I'll see where I can squeeze them in on this side, but I might have to do like a real long power cable somewhere else. Like maybe run it along down here and then use all this space. Possibly. Or I could kind of cheese it and just do some tall positions. Like... I could probably... Oh, they can't reach there. I might make a monstrosity from the top of here. Although that could be built higher, so maybe not. Alright, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, this should start filling up fairly quickly, yes. So if we change that to be about 0.5 speed. That will very slowly start filling up, and then the excess will spill over the top here. Oh good, they finished. They're on the zip line now. I gotta leave everything else switched off for a bit. It's mostly panels that I'm not getting anyway. Doing quite good for science. Have I unlocked the... No, I've not unlocked this yet. I'll do that now. I think we need to get that side of things finished. What's in here? Treated planks. Kind of don't want to delete that. I want to try something. If I do just that, is that going to cull any of this down here? Yes, it is. So, might be able to... They should be able to reach that, right? Yeah, looks like. Oh. Oh, there's a gap there. Well done, guys, because I didn't fucking see that. That's brilliant. Yeah, let's just go all the way like that. Oh, am I going to have a lot of cores to come across here? I don't think I will. so let's do that. We should be able to reach that. Yep, that's all good. Doesn't require an awful lot. I think in theory, if they block that off, this should all be fine, so I won't need to do all this all the way across. I think. Why are we flooding? Oh, shit. I forgot about the lower section. We need that at, like, 130, I want to say. No, it won't be. It'll be 80. It'll be 80 to have it at the correct level for this. Whoopsie daisy. Forgot that there was a lower bit. Everything's fine. We didn't kill anything. It was just getting very, very watered. 41 people without jobs. What the... Well, yeah, I did pause a lot of things, I suppose. I tell you what, why don't we get some people on the metal over here? Yeah, everything's grand over here, but I don't think we need... this amount of carrots, really. For some reason, that didn't really stop the spread. I guess it really does just go all the way through the ground, so you have no choice but to... It's going to go under this, though, isn't it? I think we might have to... just try that for now. See what that does. It kind of looked like it was starting to work. I don't think there's anything else I can really do here to make this not suck. Am I really going to have to go all the way around this? Like this? Is that the solution? Kind of looking that way, isn't it? Yep, that'll do it. It's not clearing it down there, though. Not sure what else you want from me, game, unless that corner counts. Oh, they can't work because there isn't any space. Yep, that fixed it. It was just that corner, oddly enough. Right, so if I build this, then build this. Lovely. What I want to do is get a forester here, and then I'll have him planting sunflower seeds. That's the one. Sunflower seeds. Wait, does he not do sunflower seeds? Do I just... Wait, is it the farmers that do sunflower seeds? It is! Well, I an idiot. I could have sworn... I think I'm thinking of dandelions. Dandelions are done by the forester. So in a minute we'll have somebody for sunflower seeds, which I think I've got storage already built for. Kind of wondering whether I should call the carrots actually, and yeah. Feel like it would be better to get some more sunflower seeds. What am I looking for? Plant crops, sunflowers. They should be able to get down here once staircase is built. Well, the ladder. Right, our other problem. Let's see if I can get some windmills up in here. Up in here, up in here. Yes. Ah, shit, wait. The only problem is I haven't got a paper mill yet. Squeeze. If it fits, it sits. Excellent. And then perhaps one there. I'm just not going to lay it out and then pause everything. So everyone's free to build the stands and stuff, but I will endeavour to... No, I don't want to build anything there, just because I'm going to build more storage. We've got so many freaking carrots. Just need someone to finish this. Alright, there we go. Let's have someone prioritize that. Literally can't make any more, what's it called? Extract. Right now. 11 people without jobs. We could do another power thing as well once I've got the, space. How many papers was this? 30. Okay, so storage. Large warehouse is going to be expensive. Have you doing paper, and then have you do carrots. Long live the ladders. They'll do what they can there. I don't think they'll be able to reach this. Apparently they can. Apparently they can reach both of those. I would have thought that was too high. Could be wrong. And then what do we need for the tunnel? Need more panels. Could maybe invest in some more haulers at some point. They really want them chestnuts. We're going mad for the chestnuts. I literally can't get them quick enough. Yeah, it could be worth making this whole section here another reservoir. At some point, no real rush. Well, it's kind of like a slight rush. Let's look into... That's too long. I need a shorter one. Oh, nice. You guys are on the ball there. You got that finished before I was ready. Yeah, I think we could do a little something else here later. That's a big-ass project, though, so we'll wait until we've got more things that we want doing down here. I kind of wish I hadn't already sort of fenced all this bit off. So what I think I would like to do is also be securing this area up here. I think if I maybe temporarily delete that one. I know this is going to mean that everyone's going to have like a long ass run. I think if we get that finished, whoops. Make that a priority. I think it would be good to get this section over here secured. I think that's 2 blocks, right? Or is it 3 blocks? It might be 3 blocks. No, it's 2. So I might just do 2 dynamites to make this one big flat area here at the top. There's our drought approaching. No, don't demolish buildings. Didn't click on that. That's what I needed. There we go. Need 40 planks, and we're finally starting to get some planks. Why is there a random bit of there? Oh yeah, here come the sunflower seeds. In fact, they can do quite a good little area up here. Even the other farmers are getting in on the action because the carrots are ready. I think I might work on this area a little bit while there's a drought. We can't really work on it while there's a bad tide. Ooh, we could do with some more berry storage. We are... sort of soft locked on berries. We may as well have some more. Oh, they nearly finished that. And then if we do 2 dynamites. So even though these were a priority, you decided to do that instead. Fine. Be like that. How many builders huts have I got? Is it just 2? So it is. I only got 2. Oh, we've got plenty of paper. We should get these done. By which I will need to also stick some ladders. And that's probably enough. And that's probably enough. I'll be deleting them afterwards anyway. Yeah, what I'll do is make this one big flat area, and then I can work on some of the other foodstuffs that we haven't got, like the wheat. Probably next. Might have to grab some dandelions. I'm gonna need maple syrup as well. But as we start to unlock things, we'll sort of evolve the society a little bit. And how long is this drought gonna be? Six days, that's not too bad. So, what we'll do... Oh, do I go for more? Do I go for more? I might go for more there. Do you know what I might... Yeah, because I've got staircases coming up to this, so I could throw those on there. Then we can have people come in that way. Landscaping, levees... Is that just... Wait, is that the right height? Is that the same height? Yeah, that's the same height. I swear to God, certain times, certain angles this game, you look at something, you're like, is that the same height? How many levels is this? Oh yeah, and we don't need this section anymore. And... thinking about it, we could probably... It's quite expensive. Yep, do that, and then we can cut across. I'm gonna make all this a new priority. Do we keep this mishmash of stuff we've got over here? Tell you what. Release the water. I'm gonna have to delete that and then redo all that as well. And maybe we make this a non-priority right now. We'll come back to that. With the 6 days, we'll do what we can here, and I can keep releasing water as and when needed. Looking good for now. Got 16 people free. I wonder if it's worth trying to squeeze in an extra building hut. I've got 6 beavers that are injured, but I don't think I have 6 hospital areas, so it may be worth seeing where I can fit a couple of extras in. That'll do, somebody will get round to that at some point. And this way, having 2 extra sides that we can reach should make the building much quicker too. Come on, guys, quick! Don't think we'll get it all finished in 4 days, but pretty close. Like 7. 7's 2.1k. Oh wow, that's gonna look weird when it's open. But because we've got that bridge here, they'll be able to come across and build that. Everything's going as planned. Just kind of debating what to do at this next step, whether to utilize some of what already exists. I think I might. We get up to the top here and get rid of those trees. I think this is going to work out. Just how I'm thinking in my mind. I'll have the one big reservoir, another also equally big but longer reservoir. Oh, shit's drying out. Was not paying attention. Done did goofed again. You have to do like 0.10 meters a second and then just get a nice steady trickle going down that way. Keep everything flowing. Ah, well, it did. It runs out so much quicker than you think it's gonna. .8 days, not terrible. Everyone's gonna that building down both sides now. I'll let that dynamite build up before we set it off. Get a big bada boom. Oh, I've just realized they won't walk across there. And there's no way to really go that way. Guess the other bit was kind of redundant, but fuck it. Might force them to come and do this bit first. That's gonna look really weird having the gates go through the ground. That was a really roundabout way to make that work, but if it works, it's not stupid, right? I mean, it was a little bit stupid, but at least they're going to finish this section off now. We're just going to have to work around the water when it comes, because we've run out of time. Sorry guys, you have to replant everything again. Looks like we've got like a secret door now into the waterfall. Excuse me. Should start slowly filling up. Oh shit, yeah, no, they won't use that bridge until... It's fine. If they just hurry up and get this section finished, and then I can delete that. Yeah, there they go. Use the bridge again now, guys. Thanks. And then it's just spare materials now under here. Get rid of that. More spare materials. I could just turn the water off, that would have been quicker. Yeah, so now if they finish that bit off, that's great. I'm just going to delete all of this. So they might not be able to pick that up. All that. But they can grab everything else. Get a little refund. It's not going to be very symmetrical or very pretty, but it's going to get the job done. Ooh. I think stuff will be able to come out of the side there, so I might just have to also do a little of that. And then we're golden. I'm not actually getting enough sunflower seeds. How far can you reach? Right, I'm going to also request that we get rid of them here carrots. Damn, you poor guys have to go for a right trick to get around there. Should have built the aqueduct one, then I could have put a bridge across the top. But anyway, this works out fine. This is fine. My ice cube's nearly melted. I'll go make another drink in a second. The clutch could potentially be useful, actually. We've got some other things unlocked. Out of curiosity, because I've never properly dabbled with these. Oh, that will break the tree. I'm just kind of curious curious as to whether I can get this to go all the way across. I'm assuming that gets rid of the trees, which is kind of a shame. But if this is going to work how I think it is, I'm not too mad at the idea. Yeah, it will get rid of some trees. Unfortunately. Wait, why won't you... Oh, it will. That was weird. Yes, good. I think that's fine all the way. Yes, good. There is a method to my madness. On the plus side, it's bonus irrigation, and I could throw down one of these, and then we've got an extra track to get this way. Oh yeah, this is all coming together. Power. Oh, I can't place that yet. To there, and then go up one. Delete that. Do a vertical shaft. Undo everything. Oh yeah, dude, this is gonna be great. This is going to be my power zone. This is gonna be great. The zipline as well, so it's only 30 distance. Hey, I wonder, can you... This is probably a daft question. Can you... No, you can't. That would have been amazing, wouldn't it, if you could just throw that off the side. Infinite unlimited power! But no, what I'll probably do... I mean, I could just build a tower of power, couldn't I guess. Don't even know if I'm actually highlighting anything there, but I just want to kind of... Everything's spinning, yep, so that's finished. Alright, where was I? Yeah, I could just build a tower of power over here. Go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, could do that. Let's find the height limit somewhere around there. This is going to be our next huge project. And then what we'll do is pause and build those as we go. If we do a ladder this way. It'll take a little bit longer, but in the interest of not spending too many resources, because this is already going to be, like, phenomenally expensive. Alright, everyone get to work on that. What do you mean it's too far away? I've got a... What? How is that too far away from the district? Oh. That's all it is. One square footpath. This game, I swear to God, 1 square footpath is all you need. I'm ready to do some blasting. Oh yeah, and then also sunflowers. Nice. Alrighty, so if we do 3 about there, and then we're gonna have to clear out some more crap. How's this coming along? Too shabby. Then I will send a vertical power shaft. That's gonna be expensive. Boom. Leave those guys occupied with that. I'm gonna scrap one of those. Looks like we're gonna need a little bit more housing again soon. Three spare beds. Oh, that's finished. Oh, and another one. Someone's took some carrots in the car. Now who's stashing stuff? Someone's like, one carrot. One carrot. I'll save that for later. He's taking it now. Oh yes, the power of tower is coming along. Oh, I didn't even realise you guys had finished over here. Let's whack that up to 690 is probably safe. Just in time for a bad tide. Then let's landscape this bit as well. Oh, that doesn't want to be 3s. That wants to be 2s. Ah, just won't quite be able to get that little pair there, so... Not really much I can do about those. Oh shit, yeah. I've forgotten that there's... Oh, fuck it. Just let him crack on. We'll come back to that. That's yellow. 49. That's not bad. Huzzah! Even more water. Certainly building this in some weird mishmash. Yeah, it's just kind of like this row here that we can't build. What if, and it's a pointless expense, that cover the top of them? Maybe. Alright, let's do that. Totally bizarre, random expense, but if it gets it done, that's all I care about. I've got a building unstaffed. I'm going to start deleting some of these things. We're probably not going to need the old spinny signs things now anyway. Gonna move on to the fancier shit. Oh, fucking they can't get that either. Fine, when they've done that one, I'll put a thing down there. God damn it, that was 3 high. I thought it was 2. Damn it. Why is that filling with bad tide? Oh, I destroyed the fucking thing to do the thing. Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh no, whoopsie. Oh, this is super awkward. I can't even... I'm gonna have to zoom in through the wall here. Right, so that should be zeroed. And then this should be unlimited. Fuck, at least we're only getting minimal bad water coming this way. I think. It might be a little bit. Yeah, not enough to cause a problem. Whoops. Yeah, not enough to cause a big problem, but enough to be an issue. Okay, then that's just 1 high, isn't it? So if we throw down some of those, manually click them ones. I mean, that still kind of works. Then I need a section of 1s there. Yeah, that was very silly of us earlier. I completely forgot to make a new weather station. Weather station, which I might just put here. And then paint it red. And then for bad tide, turn the water off a second. So yeah, when there's a bad tide, ignores the weather station. So when there's a bad tide on, target height should be 0. When it's off, then it can be unlimited. Let's see what I'm doing. Okay, and that's all synchronized. And then just last but not least, this one. Automate it with the weather station. So yeah, when it's yeah, when the bad tide is on, unlimited, off when the bad tide's gone. We do need to kind of drain this out now anyway. Yeah, so a little bit of bad water, but it's nothing chaotic, and then we'll get fresh water through here. And then we'll be good to go again. Can't believe I totally forgot. So just about everything else is automated now. So we'll let this fill up. How long have I been streaming? Nearly 2 hours. We'll let this fill up. That's the top now, so let's get it to 50. Get that to 690. I'll fill this up. Building lacks power. Yeah, we're getting there. Just give me a chance to let the water come through. Oh. As always, I got to connect things. Oh shit, you guys have finished all the metal. Didn't waste any time. Yeah, we might as well get them in this eventually. Oh shit, this is finished. Oh, and this is kind of all green. I thought we might need a bigger group of things over here. But this is actually pretty sweet. Alright, let's look into... I'm going to do a large warehouse. Kind of there. And then on top of the large warehouse... well, along the side of it even. It's probably not the most efficient, but this is how I'm going to do it. There are some crazy builds to make this like super duper compact. I'm not too bothered. And then we want a grist mill. The only thing I don't really have over here is power, but well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And then another large warehouse, which I might put down here, actually, and then stick the bakery on top of that. And then that's going to store bread. And with the zip line, we aren't traveling too far too long to do all that. And we've not hugely maximized our space, but it's not terrible either. Me. Sort of doing this roughly. So everyone should be able to reach those just fine. But we'll let them finish all that first. Those farmers have got some distance on them, they've reached all that. I think I'll do a separate power for over here. What I might do is look into claiming this up here. It's only after what, 60 horsepower, so if we make like 2 windmills and a power storage thing, I think it would be kind of golden. May want more than 1 grist mill, but this might do to sort of get us going. Nearly done over here, but I'm almost out of planks. Got so many cogs still spare that I've not even turned them back on again. Oh, that's a good point. We should unlock this. Also this, just in case we need it. Probably not now, but still. Might as well have it unlocked and ready. Oh, and those demolishes have been finished. Yeah, the metal blocks is going to be fine, the gears is going to be fine, but we're really going to struggle for panels each time for these. We'll get there though, we'll get there. Ah, this is where I might need the forester. So I believe the forester will plant the things for the herbalist. Whoops, not a woodcutter. Dandelions. Just every now and again there's just like a random little splurge of water that goes over. Oh shit, that's one done. So you can kind of see what I'm going for here in order to save, like, not wasting even more planks. It's just building and unpausing. Yeah, you're not going to be able to make many chestnuts. Still waiting a decent chunk of time to get some. Can I get another one in there? No, not quite. Okay, could do one there. Then what I'll do here. I think that might be the deck now. Yep. What I want to do is Get rid of a couple of those surrounding trees. Actually, I think it might be fine. No, actually, no, wait, because... Is that going to be fine if I pause that? This might be okay. Yeah, you see I can't, it won't let me build there. But if people could come and remove this tree. Well, we're going to have to wait until the morning now. Come on, guys. I want to get rid of the tree. 2 trees. Finally, someone's on tree duty. Let's go. But he gave up. Let's not go. Someone's coming to finish it. Lovely. Where's the frickin'... Cancel that. I think we're good now. Oh, shit, that wants planks as well. Everything needs planks. I've not got enough planks, damn it. Shit, that's a good point. I've not really done a water storage over here. Should have kind of done one down here for these lot as well. Kinda rushed me building. Again, kind of quick and dirty. Oh shit, I didn't stop him from planting all the seeds. All the things. Feck, that's kind of annoying. Well, Someone please come and sort that out. I've made a mistake. Oh yeah, of course we're waiting for planks. Ah, fantastico. Let's go. If it works, it's not stupid. I mean, it can be both. It can be stupid and work. Surprised we haven't run out of cogs. It's normally cogs that we really struggle with. Pause that for a bit as well. Oh, you can't even reach them trees in the corner. Never mind. Might as well have this guy also do some dandelions over here, because this little bit of space isn't being used. And then with the herbalist, we'll start making some potions that I can stick near or close to where all the beds are at. So close, just need more planks. How much is it for that? 4k. 400 cogs, 200 tree. Do you know, we're probably not too far off being able to do that. I won't do the thing that just closes it for now. We're nearly done over here. So close. After this though, I can't wait to build on a big open map. I've been kind of tempted to work on my own map, but I still don't really have the time. I'd love to give it a go sometime. It's been kind of nice though. It's a different challenge building on a real small map. We've really got to embrace the verticality. This looks so weird. You can just tell that I've been having to build a particular way to get this to work. Oh man, there's just one more to go. I've not got the planks. Oh, we already have all these selected. Just ain't got the planks. Yes, everything needs planks. Luckily, the plank building doesn't need planks. Once this is finished, though, we are going to be so golden. I mean, I'm going to have to delete all these. We'll get a bunch of planks back. But then we're going to have 46,000, 46,000, 46,000, and another 46,000. Funnily enough, I thought the maximum was 48. I don't know if the skybox got lowered at some point. Yeah, I didn't even realize that you were powered down here. That's kind of cool, because if I... At some point, no doubt, I'll need to get rid of these two. And then we can get another building down there. It's finished! Let's go. Can I safely use the delete tool here? $126. Damn! Someone come get in here and get all that shit. Can I branch off from that? Yes, good. I wasn't actually super certain. You guys building this? What are you building? Oh, you're building that. Yeah, that does take a lot of planks. And every bastard thing needs planks right now. Yeah, build the plank factory. Don't worry about all this stuff. Guys, come down here. There's 126 planks. Come get this. Ah, finally, they've come to get it. Seven people without jobs, 4 beds. You know, one thing I could do here is... Yeah, if I do that, I'm going to get rid of you. Costs. Another place I could run power is up there, across, up, and then into this building. Now we have power running all the way up to this point, and then we can probably get some more wind turbines and stuff up here. Right, anyway, I'm going to be back soon because I've been planning on going to make a drink for like an hour. I'll be right back. Alright, we are coming up on 2.5 hours into the stream. I think I might do 3 hours on this tonight. We'll see how we go. I've just been awake a real long time today. Had a very stressful day. There's so many other games I want to play, but I felt like this would be like quite a chill one. There can be moments where it's stressful during like droughts and what have you. Is that not filling up? This game doesn't make any sense sometimes. How is that not filling up? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's during a drought. Oh, it's such a stupid. So actually, yeah, how many, what, 6 days worth of this? Did that push any in? No, I don't think it did it? Dropping little bits in every now and again. Now look at these bad boys doing their job very, very well. Just thinking I might just do a demolish. How many? 211. Yeah, we got plenty of these. Well, looks like they've got started on the beehives. The beehives are being built. I know, this means nothing's really a priority, but I'm trying to put an order of priority. They're still going to do it by whatever I last clicked on. I might have to make another panel builder here. So I just can't get them quick enough. Who's got no recipe? Oh, you don't. I'm rocking my giant ice cube tonight. The size of a tennis ball. Glorious! How are we doing for food? 6.1k. Water's still not too bad. 3.7 days. Still got some reserve water. Finally, he's going to have power soon, so we'll start making bread. And once we start making a handful of robots, food production will be even better because nobody... Well, robots don't have to sleep. Still feel like maybe we need another hauling unit building, but kind of running out of space. Actually, let's get rid of this. We haven't got people yet, but we can have it ready for when we do. It's 3 people without jobs currently. Let's do another meter of water. And we'll just drain that as well. It's kind of annoying that this still keeps a little bit in. Kind of don't want to make any adjustments to it now, though. Ugh, are you going to complain that you can't reach that? Ah, that's not going to work, is it? That'll have to do. Awkward, but at least he'll be able to reach it now. Oh, we're finally about to run out of cogs. Get these turned back on. Oh, no available workers. You know, it might be time to just cut our losses on the little scientists. Get rid of them. Oh, we're actually running out of bad water for a change. Can't recall if the big extraction thing during a drought can still get anything. I do not remember. I think that might do for a little while until we start building robots and need even more power. The robots might do over here. gonna need that anymore. I might throw little storages here. Excellent, we've got a water over there. Someone gonna come and get this? Please? Yeah, I think it will be good for what I've got planned here. I'm just going to fill the reservoirs up real quick. Cycle 15, let's go! Come on, come on, come on, come on. As soon as that blocks off, it should come thick and fast. Never mind, shit's dying. I'll have to fill it up in a little trickle. I think 50 is still... Yeah, 50 is still going to rise. It might be worth putting in a big steam gauge. Look at these guys, they're already on it. Building lacks goods. What are we looking at? We'll get there, we'll get there. Yeah, we're kind of out of scrap. And this would have probably been the quickest way to go. Well, temporarily, this will have to do. That's 61, so it's not great, not terrible. It's a for now thing while we get the materials we need to make the other thing. We've got four panels, 2 cogs. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. How many cogs is that? That's 20 cogs. Whoops. Didn't realize. Oh, is it going to tell me that I can't do it? No, no, it's good. It's good. Question is, do I... Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll be too far, won't it? What a chaotic thing we've made. Yeah, I'm just going to prioritize all that. And then I think we're actually quite good. Power for a while. Oh, is that going to reduce... No, it's still 3,600. Wait, wasn't it more than that before? I think the hitbox around these might have changed things. Let me... That one's not been worked on yet. Yeah, shit. That's annoying. That's real annoying. I mean, I should have realized. Okay, that's okay. That distance. Is it? Yeah. That's all it needed. And you gotta watch out for those big old hitboxes. And once we've done those... And then screw it. Might as well, while I'm here, throw that in. And that'll sort this side out. We're just going to have to wait on some cogs, but everything else is underway. Could still store more berries and stuff, but we need to get our produce sorted out. Very slowly filling that up. Be enough time for everything to sync up. Although, to be honest, we could... Oh shit, wait. Flow unlimited. There we go. Get that sorted and then knock it down to 50. There's probably some logic we could use to automate that. But for now, I'm quite happy to sort of manually do that. Just to be on the safe side. Now, can I find... That's odd. Where's... I just wanted to check the... stream chat. But the stream chat's doing that weird thing where you look at it on one app, it says one thing, you look at it on another app, it says something else. Oh, I thought I had that paused. Never mind. Oops, that's fine. Let's get another 10 peoples. Ah, yes, we should probably... acquire water and baked potatoes. And what do we need for the metal thing? 250 logs covered. 350 cogs? No. Almost everything we need for everything else. Cogs and stuff would take a little bit of time. We could start making it. Got Great success. Still, we're not making bread as quick as we could. Once we got robots, though, we could boost it without having to use more space. That's the only problem, is just like the lack of space. Yeah, all that productivity is great. Marvelous. If we stop using so much wood, we'll also build up a nice little stash of chestnuts. It'd be nice to fulfill all the food requirements. But I don't think we're going to constantly manage that on this map. Thing is, where can you really put more trees? I mean, I could over here do some more trees. It won't be a lot. We have an overabundance of carrots, so it's tricky. I'd rather keep plenty in storage if anything goes wrong. Got a lot of planks. We could get this thrown down somewhere. Let's stick it. We're not gonna let me stick it there. Nope. In the interest of trying to hit as many buildings as possible, how much space does it use? Yeah. That'll be good. That'll hit all our buildings. I'm gonna try and squeeze in some of the things everyone likes to see around the place. I wonder if that covers the zip line. God, the air's really dry in here. I need like a spritzer for my contacts. Stick a little something there. And I'm just throwing it on the floor, which might look kind of an odd thing to do, but it still works. Where else could I squeeze one of these somewhere? I suppose there will do. Alright, let's go around. Click on some of these things. They would get around to automatically doing stuff. Eventually. Oops, missed one. Okay, I don't think I've got any others. Oh, I think that's good. Okay, we can definitely reach everything. So what I'm gonna do here is bring everything down onto the same level, make it a bit more flat so there's a little less messing around. Hell yeah, they built that quick. Damn! Oh! Wait, what's this? Oh, antidotes. Good. We're going to be chopping down a lot of trees now. You know what? I think this might have to be my tree area. I could sort something else out for robots. Maybe over the top of these trees. Maybe I do a bunch of big overhangs like that. Possibly with these on top. Yeah, all up to 23 now. Oh, wait, still going. Yeah, I got some happy beavers. Nothing to complain about there. Everyone loves a happy beaver. Well, there's a drought approaching. But luckily, we're very prepared for a drought. How many dynamites? 185. Permafrost, what are you doing up at this fine hour? 10 to 2 in the morning. Can you not sleep? Have you started working nights? Are you on holiday and you just don't give a rat's ass? I'll be on for a few more minutes. It's been a very, very long day for me. with a lot going on. I don't know if you caught up in the Discord, but I had a bit of an oopsie today on the way to date night. You were playing Cryo Archive on Marathon about half an hour ago. About to fall asleep, I was popping to say hi. And it's Friday anyway. Well, technically it's Saturday now, but yeah, I know what you mean. I still don't think I'm gonna get Marathon. I'm not. If it had the player numbers and like something to have me hooked and interested. I'm very excited for Grey Zone Warfare. If you go a little bit back through the Discord, or just search for Grey Zone Warfare, they have a really good update coming. I mean, it's impressed Big Fry, and Big Fry is infamously hard to impress. Was the oopsie bad? Yeah, I put diesel in my bike. It was the same colour branding. That's my excuse. It's like half my fault, half the fault of the petrol station. But yeah, luckily, touch wood, no problems, but I had to siphon the bike. And I can confirm that a diesel-petrol mix does not taste nice. 0 out of 10, don't recommend. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's fine, because it was just the tiniest bit of diesel. And siphoned it out. Obviously put fresh petrol in, sort of ran it through for a little bit. She wasn't immediately happy, because obviously at first she was like, the fuck's this? Why did you put diesel in? Literally just for 5 minutes though, and after that little bit of diesel got burnt off, totally fine. And as far as I can read, for like any sort of petrol and diesel literature, unless you'd like tried to constantly run it like that, you're most likely fine. So I was like, oh, thank God, because I couldn't afford like a massive repair bill. Because I did look to see there are companies where if you do an oopsie like that at a petrol station, you can pay for a call out and they'll come and drain the wrong fuel from your vehicle. And I got a quote and they said 200 quid, and I was like, the fuck? I didn't say that on the phone. I was like, okay, I'll call you back. I did not call back. And so I spoke about it with my dad. He was like, oh, you can go to Halfords and you can get like a self-siphoning pipe that you just have to like, I think there's one way you can just sort of pump it, and there's one way you just, like a normal bit of siphoning, you suck it a little bit until the fuel starts flowing, and then obviously remove your mouth as quickly as possible, unless you want to drink it. And then the siphoning action just takes over. But you can still do it with a normal pipe, so luckily I had a bit of pipe. And so I siphoned it all out best I could, and then went to the garage and got some proper fuel, put that in, and everything seems fine. None the worse the wear for a 30-year-old bike. But yeah, mild panic and heart attack when somebody quoted me 200 quid. I was like, I really hope it's not going to be 200 quid. Pardon me. Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. It was just a very stressful day because that was like 4 hours of my life when I had somewhere to be. Supposed to be date night, goddammit. Now I've had to push it back, but at least it's me this time that's like, something's come up, so we're gonna have to rearrange. Could have been a lot worse. But yeah, you have a good night. I'm gonna... How long have I been live? 3 hours, 10 minutes. I'm probably gonna wrap up here in a little bit and then just chill out for the rest of the morning. Back to work tonight. Good night, Beans. Good night. Yeah, if there's a sale for Marathon, I might pick it up. Or a free weekend and what have you, but there's no real pull. Let's limit that flow. Should have let that build up a little bit. Right, so if these guys keep dropping off some water, we should have a new area up here that I can put some trees up at. Might be a good idea just to... Whoops. Just to use that little bit of area too. I don't think I'm going to be able to do any trees down there. But up here I certainly can, and we will do maple trees up here. Which also means I'm going to have to stick a tapper's shack. Stick a tapper's shack in. I wasn't sure if that was going to let me fit that there. But it'll take some time before we'll get maple syrup. And so if we say cut those trees and then leave all this, well, I say all this little square here, 5 by 6 with a little bit extra. The tapper shack will grab that because we're going to need maple syrup for the maple cakes, and I think also it's used in some of the robot biofuel, isn't it? Yeah, maple syrup and extract to make the whatever that is again, I forget. Like an accelerant. Potatoes for biofuel. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? I did not select you to do that. You could do 5. Holy shit, there's dumped water everywhere now. I'm not sure what happened there. Was that an autosave problem? There is a weird thing where you'll do an action, an autosave hits, and it sort of locks up just for a split second, but it's enough to, like, if you're placing something, you end up placing it miles away and stuff. Oh shit, is there a drop? Yeah, there's a drop down there. I didn't even realise. Very sneaky, sir. Okay, we're good. Did we ever finish that? What are we shy of? Gears. Lots of gears. Treated planks. Treated planks is kind of paused, so that's why we haven't got any of those. We are so good for power. I mean, part of me kind of wants to keep these fully topped up, but it kind of defeats the point. I wonder if it's worth adding... Nah. Nah, we're good. I think we've got enough zip lines. We haven't really got a zip line going down into this corner, but... I don't think it's really necessary. Yeah, that didn't actually release much. Let's drop another little stack. Got 3 days. I think we could probably do with a touch more water storage. The only thing is, I am fully out of cogs right now. To go back to what I said earlier, we need to sort of get on top of cogs and treated panels. Get on top of a few things, get a little bit of everything in storage. Why don't we pause that for now? Because we're still manually grabbing some metal. $98. Is that 99? 99. The first bit of our pathway that's got to 100. Ah, splashback. Nearly in my eye. That would be a quick way to drink rum. How many were we shy of? Oh, like 100. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Okay, that'll do for a little bit. 1.8 days. Building needs water. No, it doesn't. You're just a measurement. You don't need water. Oh, it's too dry to plant trees up there. When this metal's gone, I might add one more zip line to come up to here. And then we can probably see about... You know what we could do is, using the overhang system, is have like some overhangs and spread out the land. That would be one solution for this. In fact, in the interest of that, I think there's probably like one more stream on this map if I play for a good chunk of time. Go all the way over here. Kind of want to be in the middle. Doodly-doodly-doo. Where is it? There it is. Kind of a shame you can't do multiples. I mean, I could... You know what? I could, but it would interrupt the flow of things. But if we build that over here, I will very quickly delete and then re-establish. Wait, no. What am I thinking? I'm having a brain fart. If we delete this, yeah, then bing bang boom. I was overthinking that. I was like, wait a minute, that won't work. But it will, I think. Now I'm doubting myself. It'd be right. Let's do people without jobs. Come on, fill, bitch, fill. Fill, 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 fill. Alright, that'll do. The system's great, but it doesn't feel quick enough. on, go, go, go. Okay, that should settle and start rising, but it's kind of sloshing. That's going up slowly. And this is now more or less balanced out. We'll be waiting a little while for these trees yet. Oh, yep, this is all finished. Wait, no. No, I am overthinking this, aren't I? I can't. Well, I tell you what. It's not like these guys are going to have to travel far to get on the rest of the line. What a weird system we've come up with. Because that's... Oh! That's a singular endpoint as well. That's what we should have done. So this one here, if we do... If we grab one of those, go here. Boom. Big bat boom. It's kind of a monstrosity and it's kind of all been done ad hoc. All the way through. But it kind of works. That's good enough for me. Yeah, should be able to just get a couple of extra maple trees in here and there. And if somebody could delete these bits of tree. There's 3 more trees we could have. In fact, I think... Yep. We'll reach here. And down here. And possibly... Yeah, 2 more. Ah, you know what I didn't do was add a choppy boy. So yeah, don't cut those, don't cut those. Don't cut that one. Cut everything else. Yeah, I think that'll do. We should get a decent amount of maple. Starting to get a nice amount of bread, which may mean once we catch up on the wood, we should start having enough trees left over to harvest more of the chestnuts. Chestnuts and sunflower seeds, like I've got a decent amount of them, but they go too quickly. The creatures definitely have their like favorite foods, even if you have loads of something. The moment something else becomes available, they just want that. Plenty of metal, so I'm not even going to bother building that. I am, however, tempted to build this. But we are not very close to the requirements. Doesn't mean you can't build it. Fuck it, let's get it stuck down. Apparently people can reach it, but I don't see how, unless they're coming over to this corner to do that. Yeah. Exactly how I thought. I know this game too well. We'll do this anyway, so that we can have a doorway. But yeah, we've paused this anyway. Do you know? So close to doing it, though. Fine. Convinced myself. Gather all that shit, because we're going to do this instead. We'll come back to that. We've got metal going. It's more important that I secure this, and then I can delete loads of stuff here, so we'll get so much shit back. And to be honest, I might destroy all the dirt for the aqueduct as well, so we'll have more trees down here. Yeah, 30 minutes, and I think I'll call it a night. Do a cheeky little 4-hour late time stream. Is it worth getting rid of those? To be fair, we're not struggling for panels right now, so that's actually fine. That's all fine up there. Why are these going so slow? They're almost stopping. Oh yeah, we're in fast forward mode and it's not actually... The water's not actually coming at a good speed, is it? Oh, is it just settling again? The water is so weird in this game sometimes. Yeah, at normal speed it is quite slow. It'd be right though. Oh shit, that sucks. I didn't realise it spat it out over that side. Come on, chaps. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Need to wait for him to gather all this and then I can put them on a new task. Yeah, I can't get chestnuts quick enough. Let's burn through them straight away. Yeah, we're gathering sunflower seeds, but as soon as the end of the night is here, everyone eats them all. I think we could reduce the rate of which we're growing carrots. Well, that's all the treated planks we need. Just need 200 gears, got 119, so we'll get so far and then we'll just have to sort of ride out that last little bit. I was going to say, we should start seeing them come over here while we wait until the last little bit's done. $20 minutes left of the stream. We might get this finished. Couple odds and ends done. This demolished, and then we'll get a whole bunch of materials back. Save a decent chunk of space here to put more trees down. But we've kind of caught up with logs. Man, we've got spare people. Why don't we just throw down another farm here real quick? Gonna do some more sunflowers here. Could do some aquatic stuff as well. I'm just gonna change this to be like 70 meters, 0.7 meters. Just, occasionally we just get like a little dip. Yeah, there, look. Little raise, a little dip. Okay, might get a bit more sunflower seeds now. Oh, that's finished. That's finished. This is good. This is good. It's flooded though, but we could... Oh shit, yeah, and this one. Got that one. I'll just do another little storage. Where's... Oh, there's bad water. This is fine. That's pretty good. The only problem is I do not have the storage. That has to go in the ground. Do you know what? We could start using some of this space up here. This is going to be another one of those things where it's... Yeah, I could do that, but... It's going to use a lot of storage. It's going to use a lot of resources even. Although we're breaking a bunch of stuff down, so swings and roundabouts. That's it. That's maximum height. And so in here, I think potatoes, baked potatoes, berries, carrots. Probably not going to need more dynamite. Store some more other materials. Yeah, start breaking these down. That's pretty good. We'll kind of get a lot of logs back as well. Alright, clean that shit up. And then I am going to say that we come along and do bomb. I'm just gonna throw down one of those as well, temporarily. I have to do a couple of those things temporarily, to be honest. How can that still be too far from a district? Such a fickle game sometimes. Obviously, I'll leave the zip wires where they are. Is that a Is that a 3? Am I just... Yeah, just checking. Just checking because I don't want to blow a big hole all the way through the ground. We're getting there. We're going to have a nice little patch to do trees here. I'll probably just stick oaks down here. Nice. We'll have to do this, however. Oh, I'll be back. To be fair, I don't even need to do that, they'll reach it. Look at that nice little patch. Alright, let's get some oak trees in here. Not right now, bad tide, I'm busy. I don't think I'm going to have storage for all this, actually. Not all of it. Could... This way would be quicker. Just don't want to misclick. That's the only thing. Fantastic. Now it should be safe to... Oops. Oh shit, I can get one more tree in there. And there's a pathway there, so let's boom, 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 boom. And boom. Kind of sad to see the aqueduct. I really wanted to say aquifer. That was the wrong word, but the aqueduct. Sad to see it go, but kind of got a random memory of it with these things. No, I'm gonna come grab this shit. Finally, we're getting sunflower seeds. About damn time. Yeah, I've just kind of filled that in for now. Alright, back to deleting. Yeah, what is it that's coming? Oh, a bad tide. Nice. Everything's working as planned. Nice. I've opened that all out pretty well. And then once we've got the dirt digger and stuff, we could start putting blocks of dirt where we'd like to see it sorted out. I'm trying to think actually, how expensive Is it 100 cogs? Check. 100 of that. Check. And 50 thingamajiggies. I don't think I've got a good place to put it. Would possibly have to go in kind of a random place. Yeah, there's not really a good place for it. We'd have to sort something out. Cross that bridge another time. So you know some trouble when you push for space? No, that'd be a problem. Certainly haven't got a good place to put it without having to faff around changing things. How much power does it use again? 200 horsepower. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge at a later date. In fact, once we've got rid of all the metal and stuff over here, we can probably dig a hole over here. It won't be long till we've done all that metal. Let's just survive this bad tide. Yep. 4 hours now, so we'll survive this bad tide and then... I will call it an evening. I am tired. Unconnected builder. No, we're getting there, we're getting there. Loads of planks and logs. Almost time for maple syrup. Meow. How quick they go. Bit of an unfortunate splash, but it soon goes away. think I've put many contemplation spots around. I can certainly throw a couple here and there. Don't think I've done any showers. Another big thing with nowhere to go. Yeah, once that metal's run out, I think we can sort out a hole digger over there. And then we can really delve into some serious expansion by using the overhangs and then terrain blocks. Yeah, probably utilize this area to sort of build back out this way. Where's the mud pit? Wet fur, there we go. Plus 0.2. So we've got so many carrots, I might use carrots to do the robots this time around. That might have been a bit much. You'll be right, we got turbocharged power for a second. Big wave coming through. I wonder, can I... I mean, it would work, just to make sure that those sort of like filter together. Not sure if that did what I was kind of aiming to do. Rightio. I think that's about it from me. How many people can... Only one person at a time, I think. Yes, hurry, hurry, hurry. Almost out of water over here. We're out of water, man. There we go, at last. Speaking of at last, the next monument, I could do it. I don't think I can fit it anywhere right now. Ooh, might almost fits there. Wait, would I be able to put it in here? No, it makes sense to have it quite central to town, so I am gonna have to... try that first. I think that might be enough space. What did it say it needed? Well, it doesn't really tell you what amount of space it's going to need. I don't know if I need clearance from that as well. Ooh, that'll just fit it in. What do you mean it's too far from a district? Does this not... Guess it doesn't count. Alrighty, I think they're about to be able to get down to it. Oh yeah, here they come. Screw it, let's get this built, and then I'll head to bed. Well, not to bed. I need to stay awake for like another 3 hours. Yay! The joys of flipping sleeps for night shifts. Wonder if the fountain is high enough to spray everyone as they come over on the zip line. How fun. This might take a hot minute. This is like a few days' work. Alright, let's leave that going. How's the metal guy getting on? There's 19 left. Are you just taking one at a time? Yeah. That may be a couple days worth of time for this guy too. Mountain's taking shape, it's nearly there, then everyone just have to start bringing planks. Average well-being is 26. That ain't bad. Couple people running around with 40% speed boosts. But we need more. We definitely need more. Why is the productivity for this guy so low? Let's prioritize him with some haulers. Have we only got one person doing baked potatoes? No, there should be. You're doing baked potatoes up here. Your productivity is low as well. Oh, it will be because we literally can't make any more. We are max capacity on baked potatoes, which isn't bad because now it means we're storing normal potatoes. Which I would like for when we start making the robots. Oh yeah, here it comes. Fountain's also right next to the swimming pool. Nice. Oh, massive boost Oh, it's dropped to 32, 33, 34, 35. Still only a 40% speed boost. We still not got any maple syrup yet. Still a little bit of time. Hey, he's finished. So now we could see about demolishing the paths. Still don't think there's gonna be... Wait, yes, there will be. There will be. If we do that there... I think we've got basically everything we need to throw all this together over here now. Although, we do not have... storage. And that'll work. Dirt, dirt, and dirt. Don't have any dirt storage, do I? Did I do a dirt storage? No. Okay, I'm just going to observe this being built. Then I will finally finish. Come on, guys. Is there a random flooding again? Health and well-being. I'm just gonna throw another shower in over here. Well-being. Finally, we'll start getting some dirt. We'll dig a big old hole. Tiny bit of space down there. Did these guys even reach down there? No. Kind of seems a shame to waste a bunch of space down here. Holy shit, that was quick. Sweet, well, looking pretty damn good. Almost starting to get some maple. We've made some pretty damn good progress today. Very happy with that. I'm trying to decide whether that would be too far. Although... tell you what, build one so I can... actually no, build a couple. In fact, just fill that whole space. I just want to... We have like a little bit of... yeah... It is a slight clearance issue. But I guess what we could do... thing is, am I going to make this taller or wider or both? How tall can we go? I mean... yeah, we'll go taller on that. So over here, what I've been thinking is... did something like that. Gonna be so janky and weird. game allows you to do this. This is totally fine and reasonable. And we by no means have any of this ready. But there we go. Kind of fill this in. Just have land on a little stand over here. Now this will all be green when it's finished. So in theory, at the top of here, you see, we could have again food stuff, wood, maybe even both. I think of food stuff, to be honest. I think if we want the robots to be really productive, we'd need potatoes. So if we did storage like so. I'm just going to throw this together and then call it a night. Make that potatoes, normal potatoes, where have they gone? There they are. Then, there we go. Have one harvesting, one planting. Oh, will it not let me plant in I suppose, yeah, it won't let me plant in advance. But yeah, that's the idea for next stream, is to start to sort of spread our wings that way. Question is that I don't think everyone can you guys reach that from there? Oh well, yeah, I suppose you can just build down, can't you? So yeah, it's kind of gonna look weird. It kind of looks jank, but the game allows it. There's no support system or anything, so you can just sort of go hog wild and do crazy vertical builds like that. Could go all the way across the map if I wanted to. But this is going to be the artificial ground when it's finished. Yeah, I've made some great progress though. Great progress. I think it's 4 dirt per block. So we're going to need a lot of dirt. Another reason why we need the robots next, really, so then we can have them working not 24 hours, but almost 24 hours in their various places of work, like the dirt and the food and what have you. They don't need to sleep, and they don't need to recharge, they just use fuel. Let them go though, busy beavers. Right, so I'm gonna save the game there. I've made a duplicate somehow. Some point. Yeah, that was a little bit more. 4.5 hours, was that? Yeah, 4.5 hours of Timberboard. I would say it's highly worth getting. yeah, that's all I have to say on that. Highly worth getting, especially if you like your city builders. And city builders that have got like a kind of a survival element in them as well. Like it does. And now it's finally released and got mods and stuff. Very customizable, very worth it. Anyway, I'm going to chill out for a bit, wind down, and then get to bed a little bit later, and then I'm back at work. So I will squeeze some streams in where I can. Might do an early morning one in the morning. So that'd be Sunday morning. See how I feel. But for now, until next time, goodbye!